Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. Hello, Watcher. How you doing? Last time we got Demeter. Brought it back. Explored around a bit. Got distracted by side stuff because we helped Zoe restore the land gods back to normal. We begun to help Kotalo make a prosthetic arm. That's pretty cool. But now we have finally made it to the ruins of my home. We have made it to the ruins of San Francisco because we need to go find Ted Farrow's resting place in his safety bunker of Thebes so that we can go find his Omega clearance so that we can try to overwrite Hephaestus. And I got distracted by a ruin that took way too fucking long to do. Hello, cold, but you're getting better? Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. Having colds always suck, like, even when they're minor. Especially because, like, I'm one of those people that will, like, typically power through a cold, especially if it's minor. But, because I now stream, I can't really do that because I'm like, my voice is my most important asset, or one of them anyway. And so if I sound even slightly sick, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sound so unpleasant. I actually have to take care of myself. Speaking of hydrate. All right, thank you, Ghoul. Thank you for my Tamagotchi redeems. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Although, what is this unknown?
Another Cyclops drone.
Oh.
Gotta grab its data to reconnect
drone.
the dome back at the base.
Drone. 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 Give drone. I want drone. How to get drone? Guess I need to get onto that building? Thank God that the grapple prop showed up. Okay, good. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, is this nothing? Okay, fine.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
What do you think we're doing, Aloy? Now we need to get up there, presumably. Almost just walked off the ledge, don't mind me. didn't see that. There we go. Yep, that's how that works. What the fuck? Falling! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Data point. Past silver. I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the ENCs. So why would the MIE say they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had the tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No. Exactly. And of course the MIE would say they nullified it. It's the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in an office bunker or something, no connection to the outside world, and then weaponize it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in a prison, so you escape, they catch you again and tell the world they kill you, but they secretly let you solve their problems, and then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill whoever they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. Wrote a few scripts so that my professor looks like one of those people that were approached by it. Wouldn't get your hopes up, though. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity. What the fuck are they talking about? Hello, very conspicuous ledge. Where's my drone?
Going down.
Thank you.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
That's all the drones. We just gotta turn it in. Woohoo!
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
Hello, hi, make way.
I wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai.
Well, they all know who I am.
Just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Do y'all mind?
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
Why are y'all like this?
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
A machine, huh? Good thing I'm very good at handling those.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Why do I say
Alva
almost
told
the
us
same
that you
thing?
are indeed formidable.
Why do I keep saying almost the same
I
thing?
have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Of course it is.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
So, what are you guys looking for specifically?
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Fair enough, I guess.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
I forget if it's ever specifically stated, but they're clearly using CO as a title. And given how they're actually able to, like, read, like, data points from, like, you know, the past and stuff, they're one of the few clans to know roughly what happened to the old world. It becomes clear that CO is clearly a remnant of CEO. Like, from a business. Or a corporation, a company.
You crossed the ocean on these ships?
Hey,
Easy.
welcome, welcome.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla.
This series is full of it, but I
This
just love,
expedition is the most
like,
important undertaking of our generation. A quest.
the idea of
Knowledge
stuff
across
from
the
our
great
time
sea
being
and
found by, you know,
nothing less
people
than
in the
fate of
future
our tribe at stake.
and just getting, like, misinterpreted because that's just kind of what happens.
Of the sea.
It's so fun.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our
At least, you know, when it's played for, like,
have
fictional,
suffered much. I know that.
like, fun times.
All for the glory of
In
the
real life, it's
land.
gonna probably be a different story, but...
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one...
Oh, I can do Thunder Jaws. They're easy.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay.
Rough winds. Steady now.
I will do just that. How do I get on the ship? Sorry.
Did you see that?
Bip, 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 bip. Let me discover the question mark. There we go. And then there's one more over here. Ah, food.
Can I take?
Oh, that's why. You can only hold 4 foods at once.
An ancient recipe, a new experience.
Not 4 of every type of food. I finally learned how to read the menu.
Sure.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Easy peasy, let's go. What the fuck? Invisible walls, hello? There's the Golden Gate Bridge.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's
The
a killer
machine will
machine
kill
about!
you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Will you give me your primary nerve? I need so many of them. Up, give me that. Hey, no. your fucking ammo! I want your gun! There we go. And then your tail as well. I dodged. Give me your fucking tail. Thank you. And then your other container. I call beans on that one.
I can keep going.
Easy peasy. Took a couple of garbage hits, but easy freaking peasy. Hang on, I'm looting. Guess I also could have, tried to grab the gun, but well. It's fine. Give me your primary nerve? God fucking damn it! How many thunder thrusts do I have to kill to get a primary nerve? Hi, Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
I'm sorry, but behold the door is funny to me. Because of the way he paused.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
So I see CEO is a bit of a child. All right. That immediately goes down deeper than I thought.
Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
That's fine. Why the fuck is there magma below San Francisco? Especially this close to the surface. I mean, okay, I guess we don't know how deep we went, but to get down here, but
Maybe a way in.
why is there magma this close to the surface under San Francisco?
Yeah. This could get me inside.
Yeah, the floor is lava. Don't touch it. Of course I say that, and now part of me wants to go back and touch it to see if it, like, kills me. Should the water be boiling? Well, when we jumped in, Ailu was like, huh, the water's warm. But yeah, I don't know exactly how close the water quickly becomes boiling.
This tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
But it's fine, it's cartoon logic. Just like how you can be like right next to magma and lava and be totally fine despite the fact that the air itself should be boiling.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
And go to the door. And then we go this way. Maybe?
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Fucking... We found the gym.
It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
That bodes well. Surely nothing awful will come of that. Fucking dank-ass Silent Hill-ass bathroom.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Open up. Give me your goodies. God damn, there's still, like... I guess those are supposed to be books. Looks like stone.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
This is a lovely picture we're being painted. Lovely, lovely picture. Yeah, I love taking berries from a room that has been sealed for a millennia.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Ted, I swear to God. What have you done, Ted?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Okay, this thing's back here. Yeah, sounds healthy. I'm impressed the berries are even still recognizable as berries at this point.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
He really went in on the fucking pyramid tomb aesthetic, didn't he? Jesus Christ, Ted.
That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
I'm here.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
What have you been reading?
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world, and you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Assistant?
Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No.
Aloy hates it.
I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Let's see how this handles in No Game Plus. Okay, because I did bring the outfit myself just in case it broke.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
But it looks like we're good. Maybe. What happens when we leave the cutscene? Okay, good. We're still fine.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
And also, I'm kind of curious. Okay, maybe it's fine because I purposely brought it.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
To think of all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Hang on, data points.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Good. Great. Outfit looks like something you do Tai Chi or yoga in.
Pharaoh's
Yeah,
visit,
Jesus
a
fucking
monument
Christ,
to
Ted.
Greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
I mean, this is what we've been seeing, like, you know, the ancient ones, the old ones, wearing, like, the Hollow videos and stuff.
The Emperor will heap rewards.
And if this is, like, now, like, what is considered business clothes,
Great risks. bring
I'll fucking
great
take it. It looks comfy.
Overseer.
More comfy than suits and dresses, anyway.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Oh, boy. Ted, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Hang on, more data points.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
You're not gonna like what I'm finding, sir.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look
Oh,
threatening.
those are intact corruptors. That's fun.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Yep, intact corruptors.
Statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Hell yeah, Alpha standing her ground. Let's fucking go. What are you weak to again? Right, fire.
Good hit.
It's see. Oh Jesus Christ! Why is Alpha on fire?
Press the attack. Good strike. You got it.
That was the last one!
Alpha, you good? Are you okay?
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Oh God, the voice of reason is gone. It's just us and a madman.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
How do we get out of here? This sucks. Fortunately, we have to keep staying in here because we need the Omega clearance.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me.
Horrid! Horrid! The vibes in here are awful! I love this part so much, it sucks here.
Ever deeper we go.
Absolutely rancid.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Maybe don't sit it until we find out.
Impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
It sure ain't. Fastbach. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control. To show that, what he might do if Kanya... to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me? About us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Scan the device, if you will.
I'm looking for other data points, sir. Fine.
Please, scan the device.
Medical chair. Patient seating connected to a medical apparatus.
Adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
The most important one.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
Yeah, sir, we were busy.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
What have you been reading?
Gwen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
I love when people can insult other characters and the character being insulted doesn't know. It's so good. Because we're like, oh yeah, no, you are exactly like Ted Pharaoh, huh? Insultingly.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
And he's just like, haha, you see. And I'm just like, I sure do.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Oof. Oh boy. What new hell awaits us down here?
An automated geothermal energy plant.
Look at all this
right
equipment.
under the city of San
We're getting
Francisco.
closer to the heart of this place. I can
marvel.
feel it.
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
What have you done? Ted, what have you done? Reactor report. Reactor status. Weak 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Structural integrity 41%. Base temp 1,876 Fahrenheit. Core temp 541 degrees Fahrenheit. Condition nominal. Safeguard operational. Warning: structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. That's probably fine.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I'm going. Hang on. Aha. There we go.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Get me away from this man!
Open that door!
Get away!
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Perhaps.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
What secrets are you up to, Ted?
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Show me the horrid meat monster of Ted Farrow, game.
Here.
Don't be cowards. Show me the William Birkin-ass Ted Farrow.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
You're a bunch of cowards! Show me the meat monster!
That
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too.
Show me the meat monster, you cowards!
So we're doing this.
Into battle! Complete on time! They're vulnerable! Why can't they vulnerable?
Hey, I could do without the fucking screen shaking every time I try to take a shot. Holy shit, I cannot shoot because the screen shakes every time I try.
I'm firing! Damn!
I won't be joining your ancestors today! I have you! Ammunition! Here!
This is fine.
I can hit them from range!
Help them out!
Got one of them. Despite the screen shake.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
That's not what I wanted. Changed Kentro's outfit and now he has a tiny head.
I need help here!
Yeah, fucking excuse me.
Target!
We're just gonna go.
Targeted!
But I am like weirdly upset they don't actually let you see the meat monster of Ted Pharaoh.
More soldiers! Up ahead! Fight! Alarm!
Over there!
Fucking go! Just run! I'm like, they showed off what William Birkin looks like in RE2. Why can't they show the same thing for Ted Pharaoh?
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way! Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 No!
Goodbye. Yeah, good die. Get squished. Yeah, no, not at all.
Soldiers! Above us!
For the clan! Attack! Oh!
Excuse me, we just gotta go. I'm just running. What?
We're close now! Come on!
There.
Almost out. Almost out.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CEO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing.
Well, at least he knows.
Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want.
Girlfriend, yay, it's official!
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Yeah. Girlfriend has joined the party. Where the fuck is Yakuza 7? Hang on. Hang on, where the fuck is Yakuza 7? Where'd it go? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. And actually, wait, no, hang on. Can I play the other one? Oh no, never mind. I can't because I don't have Infinite Wealth soundtrack. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Hang on. There we go. Again, hopefully you guys heard that. I was gonna play this today, but your controller died. Oh no! I was trying to get the blurb. I don't think I have that blurb. You would have had to spend bits for it, I think. If that is a blurb, I should probably add it, huh? That would be a fun one to do. But yeah, hey, hero. How's it going?
Omega clearance. We should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, no, I was about to do exactly that, Aloy, while I was waiting for you to finish speaking. Get me the fuck out of here. There we go. What, but you couldn't get it to burn for ones that aren't saved here for some reason? I think that's also a setting. Hang on. Where is Blurp? Give me Blurp. Blurp, come here. Come on. Let me in. Thank you. Settings. What would it be under? I have no idea. Oh well. Oh well. Why is there still a question mark over there? Why is there still a question mark? Ah, because it's a stash. That'll do it. Alright, open up my stash. Where the fuck? Go away. Get the fuck out of here. Start 2 of those. And take 2 of those. There we go. You're good, enjoying this gloomy, rainy day. Yeah, sometimes gloomy, rainy days are nice. At least when you know, get to stay inside and not have to worry about being outside. But yeah, we just did the Ted Farrow mission and got to find out what his ultimate fate was, and that he was still fucking alive. He just turned into a giant meat monster that the devs were too much of a coward to let us see. Show me the meat monster, come on. God, I remember the first time I was playing this. I don't remember how the hell we got on this topic, but like my mom was also here, and like my my mom always thinks that like I could like make merch and stuff. And one of the things was like, he's like, oh, why don't you like, you know, make like fan merch for like this game or whatever. There's like no like official like plushies or whatever. And then because I had just done this mission and learned that like Ted Farrell was like a meat monster, like that was of course on my mind. I was just like, do you want a plushie of a fucking like meat monster of a man? And then I thought about it, and then I was just like, you could put wires in the tentacles and have the tentacles be posable. Yes, obviously, yes. Or like other streamers will often have like plushies or something that, you know, they make with like makeshift or whatever the hell. And like again, sometimes my parents are like, oh, why don't you do like one of those? And I'm just like, what would I make a plushie of? And then of course I then immediately go like, Haku. Obviously you make a plushie of Haku. Real life Haku is already kind of a plushie. Why not just do him? And then I'm just like, well, he would need to have a bendable spine, the plushie that is, in order to replicate what Haku can do. Yeah, maybe a squeaker as well. Oh, the cable cars. Rest in pieces. Different forms like croissant Haku is a travel neck pillow. Yeah, there we go. Surely someone's made that, right? Like the travel neck pillows, but it's supposed to be like a cat. Surely someone's done that already. That feels incredibly obvious. Is this supposed to be fucking... Fuck, what's the street that winds again? Lombard Street? Is this supposed to be Lombard Street because it's all twisty? Hang on. That is the street name, right? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Lombard Street. That's so fucking funny. Yep, the Lombardment. Data corrupted to more than 20 arrests. Go Hollow, the popular focus game that caused the upheaval, challenged its players to defend the Lombard Street Hill from a virtual invasion. Players can be called upon for such activities without forewarning to a real location within their proximity. Go Hollow has already been criticized as potentially dangerous for several reasons, one being the risk of traffic accidents. These warnings became reality when thousands of players, ranging from teenagers to seniors, flooded Lombard Street and the surrounding area in an event that became known as the Lombardment. The unannounced surge of activity caused a series of incidents. Some older players succumbed to the heat, and a team was hospitalized after being trampled in the rush. SFPD units were dispatched to disperse the crowd, but witnesses report that it took several officers, in fact, several witnesses report that several officers, in fact, took part in the game event, donning hollow skins of their Go Hollow avatars. A departmental investigation is data corrupted. Answer yes, but they're not quite right, but you did find this absolute lad. Whomst is this? Oh, I love them? Oh, I love this duck pillow. That's adorable. Is there a steep hill street? We had pictures of it in your textbooks. I'm trying to think of a street that would be notably really steep. I know we have hills here, but I cannot recall the names of any off the top of my head. It's the light dragon. Oh, that's cute. God, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom for the first time again. How do I do that?
A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Same zero, yeah. The reveal about the dragon. I want to experience that for the first time again. Especially because, like, I grabbed the Master Sword before the reveal. And so it's just like, huh, this dragon's a little weird. And then I realized later, I see. Because I grabbed the Master Sword, like, super early on. Because I went around the, map. So it's like, I followed the map kind of in the way, like, you're suggested. Like, you fall down into, like, Castle Town, and then you're, like, told to go to Larito, and I did that. And then I explored the map in a clockwise direction. So after the Rito, I then went to the Deku Forest. Or whatever the hell it's called. And so I very quickly got it.
The image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive.
Market Street? Does Market Street have a gigantic slope? It might. I haven't been downtown since fucking COVID happened. Maybe. Market Street is one of the longest streets in the city, so it probably goes over a hill at some point. Okay, yeah, no, there is a super steep street here. How do all these lists not actually have pictures of the streets? This is stupid. Oh well.
A ruin with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
Where the fuck is the point? The bit for this, I have no idea.
That did it.
There we go. Also, I'm missing a vista somewhere. Welcome to the grand gate stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The Grand Gate Bridge. Is Golden Gate Bridge copyrighted? Can they not say Golden Gate? I never noticed they changed the name of the bridge. That's so fucking funny. How did I never notice they changed the name? It acts as a gateway to San Francisco, while the water below is a conduit to the Pacific Ocean, which by 2040 had reached critical levels of human-made contaminants. The clawback era saw massive reductions to seaborne plastic pollution, and Miriam Technologies is proud to continue that trend. In fact, the new roadway on top of the bridge was made with repurposed petroleum-based waste products, dredged from ocean waters by our machines. Comments. Miriam Technologies deserves our thanks. Never thought I would get to see the Grand Gate. Excuse me. My journey's almost over. One more stop and one more note to leave behind. Kinda want the drone drop from the top of the bridge. Right down would be swank. Glad I don't have to swim around and eat plastic all day. That would data corrupted. Thanks, Big Randy. But there it is. The remains of it, anyway. Yeah, I guess the bridge part would be what collapses first, leaving just the towers. Can I get up the top of the bridge somewhere? Harder asked who's this voice, and it's Tenchi Suzuki's taxi driver boss. Nakajima! The bestest boss ever. Also voiced by fucking Shimano somehow. How does he voice both the best boss and one of the worst bosses? You know, it actually is really funny. Oh, hello, Stormbird. I fucking don't know. Goodbye, Stormbird. Leave me alone. I have no quarry with you. I'm just here to explore. Leave me alone. SF doesn't really use school buses at all, is what I'm trying to say. Like, schools will sometimes, like elementary schools will sometimes rent, like, school buses to, like, you know, deliver us for, like, field trips. But, like, in order to, like, rent a school bus to actually go to school, I don't think any school here in SF does that. School buses are just for field trips. He also does Scooby-Doo in the Japanese dub, does he? That's wild. Fucking be gone, you big bird. I have no quarry with you, I just want to explore. There's a way to get onto the bridge. That's another fucking school bus. Maybe this was a field trip when the world ended. Come on. It was probably Filbert Street that you saw in your textbooks. Okay. Probably, possibly. Yeah, I don't think I can cross over there like this. Damn it. Unfortunate. Why is it telling me to go to the other side of SF? Guess that's where the last one is. Can I? Do I have anything even remotely close over there? What do you mean that's an unknown campfire? It was just a really popular picture of how houses look when they're leaning when you make the street horizontal. Okay, okay. Give me this last vista point. See, can I just cut through here? I sure hope I can. Okay, good. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get places. Want me to be closer? Give me the thing.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Oh, right, it's at the top of Sutro. But I'm technically not supposed to be allowed to get up there just yet. Because it's up there from over there. Can't actually do this one yet. I mean, technically I can because New Game Plus, but I'm going to pretend I can't. Fuck it, fine. I will try to do a race. Fuck it, fine.
Going down.
And then manual save. Seeing the waypoint be a straight line is really weird to me. Because it doesn't normally ever do that. Now can I go a horse? No, going to the mainland killed my fucking horse. Cool. Great. And by mainland, I mean San Francisco, which is not the mainland at all. Because I definitely had a horse here on this side of the shore.
Great. She's back.
Aloy, you actually came.
Fine, let's
Stay
go.
away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
Mm-hmm. I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad, pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Because I do. I need a new horse, please.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like he'd race fresh meat like you. So, you in or what?
Let's go. I don't remember any of the controls. Let's go.
I got her! Like that? He's got speed.
Come on. Why does the camera have to zoom in so much when I guard?
Gotcha now!
You stay the fuck away from me.
Gonna break.
Tomorrow.
Yeah!
God, the controls suck ass. Why the fuck is there a tie ripper?
Yeah.
I also love not getting a warning for, hey, the attack is about to come in.
Gotta get more ammo.
I got my eye on you, Freshman.
Get the fuck away from me!
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop, Aloy? I never let go of X.
Yeah.
God, these tracks suck. Because, like, there is a little indicator of, hey, you're about to be attacked, but it moves around constantly, and it just is bad. Did I really lose by at the last second? Fuck you. As I said, these races are the bane of my existence, and I genuinely do not understand how anyone finds these to be fun. There's a reason why I only did the 2 for the achievement.
Gotcha.
I'll remember that.
Woo! Yeah.
You're no ordinary.
Yeah. Gonna bring you down.
Fuck you!
I'll take you for that.
Like, the game's not even playing the music for it anymore. Like, there is no warning for that!
Yeah, let's go.
Stay the fuck away from me! Again, there's no warning for that! Okay, that one I did see and I did guard, it just didn't go. Stay the fuck away from me, Jesus Christ. Fuck you! Get away from me! Yeah! You stay the fuck away from me, okay? I don't know where the hell anyone is, but I want you all to be gone. I actually genuinely don't know where the hell anyone is. And then that time I win by a landslide. Like, what the fuck?
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in SkyClan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Like, man, I do not understand the race minigame. Not at all. But sure, fine, I'll keep going. Maybe one day I'll find a horse of my own. Because God knows I need it. Partner's not surprised that Raul is voiced by Ryuji because he thinks they're pretty similar characters. I don't remember who anyone in Fist of the North Star is because my only real experience with Fist of the North Star, other than the memes, is the video game. And I've only seen it the one time when M streamed it. All my memory is gone. Because as we know, I have the memory of a goldfish. Like, I know Kenshiro. I remember him. Does that count for anything? Kinbat, Rinlin, and Yuria. Mm-hmm. Like, I remember Rinlin and Yuria because they had fucking token women characters.
Aloy! You made it!
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on.
So this race is one I've never done before.
You got it. Ready to show us?
Because I never finished this quest line. So let's see how this goes.
Down you go. Gotcha.
Sorry, fresh meat.
What the fuck happened here?
Bet that arrow stings a bit.
Got you.
Again, I would love to have a better indicator of, hey, you're about to be attacked.
Yeah.
Like, is that one ever gonna go away? Or do I just have to live with my head down?
Yeah. I'll get you for that.
Why did you spin like that, Aloy? What the fuck?
I'll be
You like
winning
that?
the race at this rate.
Gotcha.
Shoot! Shoot, Aloy, I beg! I know you have like a 50% chance of not shooting, but please. Like, what is the point of boosting if they just rubber band?
Guess that.
Jesus Christ!
That's...
How does this keep happening?
You like that? For you, Aloy.
I almost prefer the races in Jak and Daxter compared to these.
Gotcha.
That's how bad these are. I prefer the ones from fucking Jak and Daxter.
Yeah, let's go. Fresh meat's getting bold.
Like, why am I fighting for my life for last?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Like, I'm also clawing my fucking controller because that's the only way to, like, hit all the buttons I need.
Yeah.
Like, what is the fucking point?
Gotcha now.
Fuck you. Stay the fuck away from me. I want my personal space.
Yeah, let's go.
Because it's like you need to press X to accelerate, but you also need to press square to dodge. You also need to press triangle to hold your buttons. And then in order to attack, you need to, like, press the trigger. And I'm just like, there's no way to do this without clawing. You have to claw. Why didn't you pick up the boost, Aloy? Fuck you.
I hope
I'm good.
One more time and then I give up. Because holy fucking shit. What is the point if they just rubber band at the end and there's nothing you can do? What is the fucking point? The mines don't do anything because they're always right up their ass. So like they don't actually hit the mines because they're too close to you. You can try to boost attack, but then you just get caught on their butt, and so then you just give them a boost instead, and it's like, how the fuck, genuinely, does anyone find these fun? They control like ass. The AI is bullshit. There's no fun to be had here. You just suffer. Like, if you find these funds, I generally have to ask, are you okay? Do you need a therapist? Is pain good for you?
Yeah, let's go!
What is the fucking bite?
Yeah!
Guess I gotta up my game.
Yeah!
Fuck you, don't touch me. Like, they also just, like, rubber band, because, like, you boost, and then as soon as you're done boosting, they're already caught up to you, and it's like, what the fuck? Genuinely, what do you do? And they're like, oh yeah, press L3 to like look behind you. I press L3, nothing happens.
Almost.
I don't even know how I lost that one at the end. Nope, we're done. I give up. Fuck you. We're not doing this. I'm tired of doing these stupid long races that take way too long and then losing at the last millisecond. This questline's never been done before. Ever, by anyone ever. If they did it, they cheated. We're not doing this. Fuck this. Let me fucking fast travel, I swear to God! Genuinely, the only good racing game ever is Mario Kart. Anything else is dog shit.
I wouldn't sing a song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Anyway, how you guys doing?
Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
But basically, because I'm not going to do the race storyline, if you complete all the races, you eventually find out that, like, Red Teeth, that, like, silent guy who showed up at the first race to, like, give us his spot so that we could race, is actually, Nil, rather, from the first game. The guy that helps you take out the bandit camps. It's him. He just made it out west. That's why he doesn't, that's why that masked man doesn't have any tattoos, because he's not actually Tanakh.
First ale.
He's Karja.
You took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
And I only know that through fandom osmosis, because as you've seen, the races are actually impossible. I genuinely don't know how anyone discovered that information. They probably just, like, hacked their PS5 or something, I don't know.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Glad Alva's here.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Yeah, glad to know that me nearly dying let you find a girlfriend.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
How about you, Zoe?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Hey man, bubble bath. There's nothing wrong with bubble baths. They're great.
Everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, bubble baths, bubble drinks, just bubbles. We really do have a fascination with bubbles, don't we?
Retrieve the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Where the fuck is Alva? There she is. Hey Alva, what's How you said linen?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars.
They're the bad guys.
Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And
you know about one of them?
There's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, hey, can I have an explanation on that then?
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Give it to me.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Huh.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door.
Stuff in the state of play. Oh yeah, that is happening, huh?
More and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific.
I'll need to check that out later.
You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
Well, I mean,
won't execute
the bar is extremely low, Aloy.
But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times
hey, Asgardian,
data in the
how's it going?
That I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
So, what do you know about the ancestors?
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Yeah, who's starving?
Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Anyway, how about
I
your
imagine
companions?
You don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
Yeah, that's my sister. Don't worry about it.
Same person at all. I mean, you are, as in you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Nope, that's
it's
not the one I wanted.
Yeah, you are.
That one.
I see you've been using your new focus.
Even though she still has the old focus on her model.
The version the Quen have? What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them.
Damn it!
Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
But if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
And Catalo. Hey, bud, what's up?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Yeah.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Absolutely, let's go! Randomly reminded me of an old sci-fi novel, The Death of Grass. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it about?
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Well, she can handle her own.
She's tougher than she looks.
She was on fire for a bit and handled it just fine.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation that...
Well, technically it was several.
Such a fate.
Mistakes.
Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Anyway, arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I'm going to leave right away, bud. I hope you know this. We're doing this immediately. We could just leave together.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Cause we're gonna go to get. I'm going right the fuck now, bud. Where is the god? I can never fucking remember where the doors are. How do I leave? "1950s post-apocalyptic thing. A virus kills all the grass in the world, and particular things like wheat and barley. Everyone starts starving and society collapses. The main character tries to reach his brother who has a potato farm." I see. That's not the right button. Have I not been to the campfire? Fuck.
This is the mountain where that
whatever.
wrestled with the stormbird. Poor thing.
It's a even the good characters do increasingly terrible things to survive story, so it's pretty depressing. I see. Understandable, I guess, given the setting.
Sure, this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. I should contact him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet.
Are you
Follow
fucking
me,
with me,
please.
sir?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
You bastard! And I say that affectionately.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me,
What the
Kotalo.
fuck was that noise?
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the sky creatures,
Yeah, it's a rock.
but no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Missing a finger, but looks pretty good.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Let's
No
go
one's
then.
Mountain. Not even me. Just to know through right. I would need to fly to find out.
Come on, big boy! Jesus fucking Christ. Haha, now Kotalo gets to use the animation set that everyone else uses! He doesn't need a unique one! Oh, Jesus!
Okay, better.
Excuse me! I was dodging? Why did you knock me the other way? Woo!
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Hooray! Where the fuck did it go? Alright, I don't know if its piece is gone. Okay, no, it's just over here. Although I think its pieces are gone because I definitely knocked off the ears and I don't see them. Wait. Wait. Nope, never mind. Yeah, we lost the ears. Unfortunate. Anyway, there's a charger site over here so we can get new horse. because San Francisco stole my horse. I think I need owl feathers, not wishbones, and I keep getting that instead. Don't mind me, you're mine now. New horse.
I need this.
All right, let's go. New horse acquired. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I just need to go to the shelter, I guess, because then we can fast travel back. Thank you. Who the fuck is chasing after me? Can you stop so I can fast travel? Please? Please let me fast travel? Please? Can you forget I am here? I don't even know where you are. Do I have to, like, crouch in the grass? There we go, Jesus. Alright, and back we go. See, does Katalo have
some green in it?
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Alright, Katala doesn't look like he has anything to say, so let's move on. But yeah, during some of those cutscenes, I was also like looking it up, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no. General consensus is that the races suck ass. Because they're like buggy as hell as well.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
And like apparently there's actually, I forgot to look into this, but there's accessibility options to try to make the races easier. But people are like, it's still a game of luck, not skill, even if you do turn the accessibility options on. Like, there are still some freaks that like the races, but they're weird and need therapy. Not photo mode. Because, like, yeah, they're like, turn on auto QuickTime events, auto sprint in Mount Follows Road, and then they're like, it's still gonna be a luck-based game. But even then, at least your chances are slightly better.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
That's less than half! What the fuck?
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
God damn it, Beta! Beta, what's wrong? Where are you?
Aloy,
Yeah?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
I'll protect you!
And I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Alright, if emotion didn't work, how about logic?
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's Dad.
The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh boy! Also, hey God, Alva has a quest.
I know that.
Yeah, nature versus nurture and all that.
Walking around.
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
Because, yeah, I love the little bonding moment because, one, the two sisters are finally bonding, but also it's like Aloy's actually opening up about Rost. Hello? Aloy buries everything deep inside and doesn't mention anything, so the fact that she's actually, like, talking about Rost? And how she did have one person in her corner, even if he wasn't the most, like, you know, openly affectionate.
Ah, there it is.
Meanwhile, Beta had literally no one.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
But no heroic sacrifices, okay?
I'm gonna get emotional.
No heroic sacrifices. I want us all to get out of here alive.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You think? What do you mean, you think?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Maybe don't injure yourself right before we have a very important mission. I mean, Alva has a quest, so you have time to recover, but come on, bud.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator, and I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really, though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Polite way of Aloy being like, I don't think they're going to listen, but you can certainly try.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me, at least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I mean, I'm going to do a quest for Alva if that means anything before we do this.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aylay's learning how to have friends.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Let's talk to Katalo first, and then we'll talk to Alva.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Yeah, luckily, Beta doesn't seem to be a fighter.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
No heroic sacrifices, understood?
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Fair enough.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Anyway.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
We're fine. It's fine.
We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Yes?
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We just had to fight and then have a heart-to-heart. You know how it goes.
Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Katalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now.
You know what? That's probably the best advice he could give. Most of you should run if the Zeniths show up.
Anything new around here?
Katalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Hey, I mean this in the gentlest way possible. Your people sound like they suck.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
I mean, it's poetic.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Anyway, did you need help with something?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research.
Yeah, don't meet your heroes.
Created. It's in
Or
San Francisco.
You're not quite gods?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
I mean, you handled being on fire.
Thank you.
Pretty well.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Alright, let's do a side quest.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
We're doing it now.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Where's the east door? It's over here. That's Beta's room!
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
Did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Aaron, what are you doing? Don't drown the focus in beer. It's a piece of machinery. You can't get drunk. You won't enjoy the drink. It'll just break. Why is the fucking fast travel prompt not working? Oh god, there's a bunch of quests here now too. Fuck.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire.
I did just kind of leave, huh?
Please, could you spare a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Sure enough. I can do that.
We'll figure something out.
Hey, what do you two need?
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
What do you mean, left
you
behind?
Mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged
Only
me
slightly woke, by the way.
I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left
With all the casual gay people in the
now I won't
trans character. Only slightly
see
woke.
her again.
Only a little, just a smidgen. Could be super cool and go to bed up at 6:30 rather. Jesus. Yeah, go get your sleep. Hopefully you can fall asleep quickly and get some rest.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harry.
Yeah, just a little woke.
And this
As a treat.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
It hate him.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
I guess one thing I could also talk about is this, like, where the Quen are supposed to be from, because, like, because of their clothing, I always, and the fact that they're like, oh yeah, we're from, like, across the ocean, I always assumed, oh, they're from, like, Hawaii or whatever. But because they keep mentioning, like, Delta and stuff like that, and, like, the, excuse me, great distance they traveled, they might actually be somewhere from, like, China.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with a gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Is this even a side quest I can do right now, or do I need
Maybe I can
a certain other quest first?
Not unless you can fly.
Okay, I do.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, anyway, I need to find someone who can help Alva.
Sunwing to make it to this ship of theirs.
Sure.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Again, we could have just left together. I don't know why I keep just summoning you.
I'm here. I had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Well, hey, we got newer focuses, so it's fine. Oh, okay, where are we going? Lead the way, Alva.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Hell yeah.
That should be the facility ahead.
I love Alva so much. Wiki doesn't know their homeland either. The Quen homeland, known as the Great Delta, is located across the Pacific Ocean. A little bit can be used to pinpoint the exact location of their homeland, as there are several river deltas in Asia that the Great Delta could refer to. Yeah. All I know is that my immediate prediction of, oh, Hawaii is wrong. Because again, I was just basing that off of like their clothing and what their stuff is made out of, and I'm just like, you could probably find all the materials needed to make their clothes in Hawaii. But it sounds like they're actually from further away.
Here. Well, Mirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
I don't know where the hell we would go in the third game, because I know we haven't beaten this game yet, but there is a sequel hook. There's going to be a third game.
It's not good, whatever it is.
There's gotta be, anyway.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Oh god, it's a fucking Slitherfang.
Want to find that data.
I love Slitherfangs. I say sarcastically. I fucking hate them, actually. Eat acid! Your own acid! What the fuck did you just say, Alpha? Where's it going? Where's it going? How did you flop like that, sir? Ow! Ow, it screamed! Really is Monster Hunter! Okay.
I'll do my best.
You're doing your best, sweetie. I know you are. It's fine. Ow! Owie! That was possibly another Polynesian culture that wasn't Hawaii too, but don't know where that would be considered with deltas. Yeah. The Delta thing is the biggest thing that throws off my predictions. Owie? Owie. I don't know what I did to knock you over, but I will take it.
You really hurt them! Calling my target!
What the fuck was that? Okay, that's all those parts done. Come on. Where the fuck are you going? Big... That's beans. Yeah, Alpha killed it! Good job, Alpha, you did it!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Alpha got the final kill. The final hit. Fuck yeah, Alpha, you did it. I'll make a fighter out of you yet. Where else are your bits? Because we did kind of fight all over the place. we're looking for again? Right, ruins.
Not getting in this way.
This anything? What's over here? There's something in there. See the marker for the chest.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
It's fine, I'll come right back. I'm just trying to get a chest. And glitch my way through geometry, don't mind me. I need to go more that way. Okay, hang on. Now I need to go past here. How do I get into that other chamber?
Oh, I'll
There you
sit
go.
here. That looks a little iffy to me.
That's fine. I just wanted that chest because it was bugging me. I guess I could have just swam under, huh? Oh well. It's fine. There we go. I'm like, hang on, I can brute force my way out of this. I brute forced my way in, I can brute force my way out. Haha, there you go.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
What do you mean?
Through here.
Let me in.
After you.
It's a fucking vent. You have trained me, game, that vents can be opened with the polecaster.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Cool, good question. How do we do that?
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But This is actually kind of fun.
Hell yeah, climbing in video games is always great, usually.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Yeah, it is both frustrating and fun.
There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Pleasant.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
A lot of thus in power, yes.
Of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Lead the way.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how
Entrance is
much
blocked.
of it is actually true.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I follow you now. Let me just... There we go. Damn, I was fucking booking it, Jesus.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Follow your lead.
Yeah, she's got the zoomies. Just...
Up we go.
Up we go indeed.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I'm always gonna worry about you, Alva. You're part of the party now. Worrying is now my job.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Wabam!
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
fuck is the lock? That was the wrong ammo type. That's fine. No one saw anything.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
No, we don't. We sure fucking don't, because I messed up.
You know, not fall off the tower.
We have to fight!
I broke it off.
You saw its weak spot!
There.
You defeated the machines!
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthox are the worst.
They're not too bad. They're definitely worse. They're a little annoying to hit, but luckily they go down easy if you do hit.
Up this way.
This way, let's go.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
We sure are.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
You can do it, I believe.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Okay.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
Jesus,
Made it.
Ayla, could you cut that any closer?
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
You can do it, I believe.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
But you're good. You're good. We're great.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
You're giving me a heart attack. Passcode reminder reset. Mr. Hale, IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
All doors locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Huh. Yeah, the passcode is passcode. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for the board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons?
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it.
Thank you.
Door should be unlocked now.
Thank you, Alva. I mean, this is 1,000 years in the future. They may not even know what... I mean, these two probably do. But, like, they probably have, like, a different, like, system of counting time with different month names. So they might have to be all like,
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Yeah, if 10th month, why Octo? I wonder why.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Fair point.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Hang on. Let me just yank that. There we go.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Fair enough. Good luck.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Yeah, who knows? With how much things get intentionally obscured and not. And whatnot. Hello, sun. Why is the in-game sun glare actually hurting my eyes in real life? What the fuck?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Don't mind me. Just walking on dilapidated bits. What happened? We're fine. It's fine. We're all fine. There we go. And up these.
Now, how to get up higher?
Well, there's a thingy right there. But then what? Over there.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
We speed.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Okay, where's this goddamn elevator? Where'd it go?
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
Hey, maybe tell her to get out of the shaft.
Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Hey, look, she caught up super fast. Jesus. Once again, Alva's fucking booking it.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's
Made
see what's
it.
up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, I'm scanning the door. I was just like, what is that reacting to?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
And what this?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
The what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Yeah, and?
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-digit code?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40?
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
So 42...
What did you say this was for?
25,
The
6?
company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Oh, it looks like it used to be on the last pedestal, so... 42... 625?
That did it!
Hell yeah!
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Thank God I scanned that thing again and got that hint of, it looks like it belonged to the last one.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Glide.
Just
down.
About it.
You know, with my shield wing. Watch this! actually gonna get quite a bit of height. I hope landing there didn't mess up the special dialogue you get for actually gliding. Come on. Come on, Alva, talk to me. Don't tell me landing on the roof ruined the dialogue! Damn it, I think it did. That's upsetting. If you glide off the roof and just like immediately land and like, you know, land it in the ground, Alva's supposed to contact you and be like, hey, are you all right? And then you're just like, yeah, no, I'm good.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings.
But I think because I lit it on the roof, it didn't trigger. Damn it. So there's supposed to be a signal here I can possibly maybe find. Still don't wait. Nope. And then those are all just machines. What about high sunwing? What about up? Because I don't look up often enough. When scouts still don't see
Many
any.
scouts made it to that tower. I doubt the sunwings up there missed them. I should check the place for survivors. Guess I'm climbing.
Don't mind me, I'm being stealthy. Don't mind me! Ayla, why didn't you grab on? There we go. Up the spiral staircase.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. That was close.
Just climbing. Tourist attractions.
Another close one.
Many close ones.
Quinn Scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
Well, that doesn't look good.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quinn could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva.
Hey, Chloe, you're still here?
I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Yeah, never also found the scouts.
They've been made.
Should maybe do that. You don't see me, go away.
The rest of the scouting party. Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Horus must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got him there instead.
Alright, cool. I haven't seen the Quinn Scouts, but Aloy apparently did, so I guess that counts. I guess that's fine. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is always something that, like, I never really notice until, like, you know, I'm playing, like, you know, the 10 minutes of music before I start. Because, like, it is good. It's just one of those games that, like, I don't particularly notice in the moment, like, half the time. I mean, there are, like, some I do. Like, obviously, there's, like, the main theme. I recognize that. I also know the song that plays when you're fighting, like, the Tide Rippers. I love that song. But a lot of the other stuff, I may as well as be hearing it for the first time when I'm doing the 10 minutes of music.
Obviously.
Hey, so your brother's dead. Sorry to say. You are part of the I Found Your Dead sibling group, as opposed to the other group.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Well, that's done now. As depressing as that was.
We've got extra food rations.
We did, but now we're moving them to the officers.
Anyway.
So, they're taking our supplies.
Let's go do stories, shall we? At least I think we can do this in an hour.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
For some reason, seeing have a conversation about it is just like, yeah? Conversation, huh? Like I'm taking it like it's a euphemism, even though they're probably actually legit.
All this talking will make a chaplain of me.
Dekka seems pretty fierce to me.
This is true.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Alpha's a good girl. Leave her be.
We walk the warrior's path.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close.
Sure
His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Hell yeah.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
I mean, we're about to go, Alva. Make your study fast. We're going to get going.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Oh, you're going to actually ask me for my permission rather than kidnapping me and forcing me in the story like you did with... We were trying to... About to go get Beta?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive.
Sounds like her.
A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Are we talking about Roombas? I mean, they don't exactly keep things orderly, but they help keep things clean.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Oh, because we can go over the planet, capture Hephaestus again. As long as it's not the giant Roomba from Lat. What, you don't like Sojimaru? What's wrong with Sojimaru? Other than the fact that the fight against it in 7 takes like 20 fucking minutes.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
The coffee attack, it's so bad.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
I mean, did you not expect that to go wrong? He wanted to guide the first new humans. He clearly was going to, like, groom and manipulate them.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories.
I think I've asked this before, but it's growing again, so I'm like, okay, there must be a line of dialogue that's different.
We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
God, I can't remember this is an actual conversation you can overhear at the base, or if this is something I read in a fanfic, because it's so believable that this would be a conversation. Mommy Gaia. Hey, Demon Queen, what's up? Speaking of Mommy Gaia, the thing I was talking about is that I can't remember if it's real or if it's canon or fanon from like a fanfic, but I remember at some point encountering a conversation where the group is like kind of discussing the weird kind of cycle nature of like Gaia and Aloy and all of them, because it's like Elizabeth made Gaia, Gaia made Aloy from Elizabeth's DNA, but then Aloy rebooted Gaia, and so it's just like, well, it's like people were just like joking of like, okay, you could argue that Elizabeth is both Aloy's mom and grandma, because you can also argue that Gaia is Aloy's mom, but then you can also argue that Aloy is Gaia's mom. And it's just like, huh? Anyway,
Okay,
plot time.
people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
First one you can agree with, but the second one not so much. Aloy didn't make Gaia. Yeah, but you can very clearly argue that Aloy gave Gaia life again. Yeah, that's why I was quiet during that scene, because I was just like, the music.
All right, connections.
I love In the Flood.
Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the call.
Jesus, installation was like seconds.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Still can't completely agree if anything should reanimate Gaia. True, true.
To the Cauldron network now.
As I said,
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
I just
activating
thought
Omega clearance.
The conversation was funny because Aloy is then just like, can we shut up?
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
God damn it, Hephaestus!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
We're spotted. Got it.
Be careful.
Take them out!
Okay, it's Ravagers and a Behemoth! Hi, big boy! Can we back up? Can we back up? Can we...
Stay back!
Hey, fucker, can you give me your gun? Thank you. This is mine now.
Oh, you're wounded.
Over here, you!
Okay.
Need a hand over here!
You'll be fine!
Hold on!
Draw it away from Beta! Please! I need help! Stay back!
Okay, Varl's almost back up on his own.
Fight! Get back! A hunter and his prey.
There we go.
That's all of them for now.
Don't like scary purple talking glowing metal pillars threatening bodily harm. Yeah, no. Hephaestus is a bastard. Okay, you guys wait there. I'll go get Hephaestus back in here.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Fuck
you! Don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Probably could have made that, but...
Attached into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Hephaestus!
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet like that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Force Hephaestus back to the core.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Autonomous defenses chamber materials.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Let's go this way then.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Come here, you weird. These ones don't seem to be as xenomorphy, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. Alright, bunch of long legs. Elite blashers.
Just a little. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Mine. Why did that work? Hello? Why the fuck didn't that work? At least only that guy saw me. Well, now everyone is here. Awesome. Holy shit, can I do damage? Can that be allowed? Can I do damage? Can that be allowed? Holy fucking shit. You can receive damage. That's not what I asked for. Didn't really think about it too hard, but how does Ayla know and understand all the technical shit that Beta's saying? Did she teach herself how modern technology works? Yeah, so in the prologue of the first game, Aloy, when she's like somewhere from like between 5 and 7, I don't know how old she was, accidentally falls into an ancient one, like old one ruin, where she discovers her focus, and she's basically had that with her entire goddamn life. So, like, that's how she learns everything. Because with the focus, she can scan all the, like, old data files and stuff. Like, Colleen is at hand. How about fuck you?
On the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
She's an iPad kid, kind of, but smart. there's a fucking Grimhorn in here too. Oh, awesome. Love that for me. Why am I stuck on geometry? Get me the fuck away. Get me the fuck away. I want to be somewhere else. What are you weak to? You're weak to acid. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. Taking. I need space.
Increase power output by 74%.
Will you explode? Thank you.
Analysis complete. 82% FS.
Now it's just that one, I think. Hey, Bucko. Can you let me pick up a gun?
Mine.
Cause fuck you!
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Right, Hephaestus is a bastard. I don't like him. He was the bad guy of the DLC for Zero Dawn, and he's proven to still be a nuisance.
Master 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
Yeah, Hephaestus being in the DLC for the first game is how we first learn of him.
More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And we could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
What did he do? He was overriding a different AI that was supposed to be monitoring like volcanic activity over in like Yellowstone, I think. Because it was using its processing power to boost its own to like make killer machines. Because Hephaestus is in charge of controlling the machines. And they were supposed to be for like, you know, monitoring the like biosphere, making sure everything like worked right and whatnot. But then the ancient human, or not ancient humans, but like Aloy's generation of humans started harvesting them for parts. And that's fine because Hephaestus can always make more of them. The problem came when Hephaestus and all the other sub-functions became self-aware. Because then Hephaestus became incredibly protective over its machines and started making them more deadly. Just fuck off, sir. Can you stop summoning robots?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Watcher, bellowback. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bellowbacks are easy peasy. Because bellowbacks have a big glowy weak spot on their back. Give me your eyeball. Stop moving. And show me that lovely, beautiful eye you have. Oh, that's a Claw Strider. Hello. What are you weak to again? Shock. Fuck you. Okay, there we go.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Increase incendiary loadout by 400%.
Manchow doesn't like anyone messing with his toys. Talk about a temper tantrum. Yeah, that's basically all this is. Now get back in the other core, Hephaestus.
Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Emily? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh, what's that, Hephaestus? You're mad that I overridden all your other cores? All your other cauldrons?
Deploying priority.
You upset?
I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon.
But yeah, welcome to the Slaughter Spine. This is yet another new machine for this game.
I could pick up that weapon.
I don't know why it's just standing there. How do you not know where I am, bud? I mean, I'll take it, but are you glitched? My good man? Also, give me your fucking last bit of tail. Give me your last bit of tail, sir! Sir! I'm asking very politely. Thank you. Are you glitched?
These attacks aren't doing much damage.
it when my enemies get stuck on rocks.
All out. It's done.
Good job.
You did it!
Good fight, bud.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Good fight. It's my secret strategy. Get the enemy stuck on a rock and then whittle them to death. It works in Skyrim and it works here.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Retreating to the sunny core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Of course it is finished it, Aloy. It wouldn't be fun if it did throw the equivalent of a nuclear fucking bomb on us because we need to be reminded of how mortal and squishy we are. And yet that nuclear bomb did not go off because it got stuck for some reason.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
One override we were missing. That I technically had this whole time because of New Game Plus, but shh.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Why would you stop flying?
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? The breakfast. With the enemy. Really, look like she forgot the choreography while Beta got it down yet. It was actually kind of fun watching Aloy struggle at something when normally she's, you know, leagues above everyone else.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Fine. I will look at the paintings.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Uh-huh.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
You know, for being 1,000 years old and with no other kind of, like, preservation being done, these paintings are in pretty good shape.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Uh-huh.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus. depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Sharing meals are a good way to create a common level of communication. I mean, sure, but it feels inappropriate at this time.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Yeah, this is an Animal Crossing, isn't it? One of the paintings you can get from Red. God, I never finished the art portion in any of the museums. In New Horizons, I actually finished the, like, bug... I want to say I finished the fossil one, too, and definitely the fish. Never finished the painting.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Lidded Ewer.
Again, the titles and what she says are different.
Sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
New Horizons is the only one you've ever finished in the museum and you fully completed it, but also having an online community for it was extremely helpful. Oh yeah, no, like, I was always looking at, like, the guides for, like, how do I tell what's a forgery and what's not? Because some of them are, like, very obvious, but then other ones are way more subtle.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Business, now! Give me my friends back! Give me Gaia back! Yeah, let's get down to business!
Feeling better?
To defeat
How did
the
you find
Zeniths?
At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy.
Do not show me my dead father, not you!
In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
So angry.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that,
mostly complete.
And Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted.
You had an early version.
Build the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Yeah, but I'm getting bad vibes from you, ma'am. Just awful fucking vibes.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Ma'am, your vibes are rancid.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
But you didn't disagree with it when you thought you could get a clone of Elizabeth out of it, now did you?
Towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other—
Yeah, you let it happen. And then you tried to interact with Beta. And then presumably when she didn't meet your standards of Elizabeth clone, you then abandoned her with no further contact. Just completely dropped her.
Interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
Yeah, ma'am, I don't like you.
Built this house as a shelter to weather.
What are you exactly going to do after we defeat them? Just world domination?
Not just for me, but for
she says that she's here to help, but I think she's after Aloy.
Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, lady, I don't trust rich bastards. We eat the rich here.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to
A spy.
remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Then why did you join them?
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an
info broker
vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Yeah, she wasn't going to just fucking give up on the Earth.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I never understood everyone's like obsession in like with like immortality and like fictional stuff, and I'm just like, being immortal sounds like it fucking sucks. Like, I mean, I'm afraid of death and dying as much as like the next guy. Jesus Christ, am I? But I wouldn't want to be immortal either. That sounds awful. What do you mean? Especially if it's like true immortality where you just like can't die. It's not like you don't age, but you truly can't die. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you ever want that? Yeah, it's like you watch all your loved ones die, your like sanity would have to like start the tank after being alive for so long. Why do I get the feeling that she has a massive crush on Elizabeth? Because she does.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
I believe they were explicitly like exes.
Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Well, then how did you meet?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
How does this game keep predicting what's happening with our life?
Down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address.
How does this game keep predicting?
She achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
My sanity is taken after 2 decades. Imagine what thousands of years would do to you. Exactly. Why would you want to be alive for millennia?
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Well, then anyway, back to, the Zenith plan?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
What is this music and why is it ominous? I wonder why. That might be why her vibes are awful.
Decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities.
Ah, so no one watched Wall-E.
It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Yeah, like it's just that easy, huh?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Love it when they continually put blame on other people, right? Especially when you, again, just let things happen.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp.
Seems.
It's a shame he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, seems.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
This feels important to him. How did he do it? I genuinely don't remember if it's ever explained. I genuinely don't.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
But a new world doesn't have to grow. We can save this one.
Possible. Look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Come on, Beta. Find the data channel. Come on, Beta.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as
Aloy has a plan and we don't get to know it.
I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
What did you love to know?
Is between me and my sister.
Yeah! Acceptance!
Well, Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
I'm a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. You think I fucking won't? You know how Elizabeth was. Now where the fuck is a save point so I can quit?
Is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
Oh, cool. That's several fucking behemoths. That's great. Why is there an unknown? Hang on. Why is there an unknown? What's the unknown? Please tell me. I would like to know what the question mark is. How do I... Fuck. Yeah, it's unknowable, but I would like to know. Please.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Thanks.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering.
It's a metal flower.
I sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Cool. Horus energy cells. All FAS Bore 7 Horus combat platforms include EMP cells as part of their arsenals. Acquiring and deploying one shouldn't be difficult, but we'll get to that in a moment. The bigger issue is activation. Barring extraordinary circumstances, such as the interference from Hades, as you've experienced last year, all Horus munitions are inert, deactivated by Minerva's decryption regimen during the 21st and 22nd centuries. To render these EMPs operational, we'll have to skirt those efforts. I've devised a way to do so without causing unwanted repercussions. A bespoke code signal that should enable all, and only, such devices in the vicinity. I've transferred it to your focus. All you should have to do now is send it out. A zero-dawn communications relay should do the trick. I believe you refer to them as tallnecks. I've chosen one for you that is centrally located, now marked in your HUD. Simply overwrite it as you would normally. My signal will automatically transmit. Every EMP on every horse within 50-kilometer radius should become online. On to acquisition and deployment. Horus units manufactured EMPs in their fabrication bays, then subsequently loaded them onto their multi-purpose appendages, or tentacles, if you like. Because the cells were designed to be detachable, enabling them to be fired or thrown at enemy forces, their fittings should be quite light. The only way to tame them will be through the air, but it sounds like you already have that covered. Once you reach one, it should come loose with a hearty yank. Rust or corrosion notwithstanding. There's no need to prime the cell, as they are designed to trigger on impact. Once you have one, all you need to do is drop it in the target area. I'm sure Regala and her minions will enjoy the experience. All the best, Tilda. Now, how much the fuck do I get?
Gotta just glide in.
To the metal flower.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
That is an excellent question and one I don't know the answer to. Data corrupted all the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less. Bleeding edge science and great narrative to boot. The application is called YCITT, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It would prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they are willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology by which all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives data corrupted? Fuck. Well, I generally don't know how you get to that metal flower. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get back up and around? And also pass the behemoth so that I can get to the campfire. Hello, hi, big boy. Can I just, like...
Oh, it's on to me.
Why? I was sneaking. Why did you turn? I have no quarry with you. I just want to quit the game. Why do you have 2 behemoths outside your house, Tilda? What is your fucking problem? No, no, you don't see me. Go away. Fucking leave. Horse, come help. Help me get away. Yes, we're gonna run past, but that's because there's another campfire over here. If we can just get to it fast. God, the struggle I have with ending stream with these games is so fucking funny. I just want to quit. And the game's like, no, fuck you, fight more machines. There we go. There we go, Jesus. Fucking finally. Alright, okay. We can end stream now. Finally. Love getting trapped by nothing. Alright, let's see if there is anyone to raid. Is the state of play still fucking going, or is this guy just watching it after the fact? I have no idea. I'll just end stream, I guess. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Astrobot. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play Astrobot all goddamn week. But I have to wait for stream. Anyway, bye-bye.